Okay, so for the halo, just make sure you have on extra objects. I think is what brings up this extra menu. But you're going to add an object and go to mesh, torus objects, twisted torus. And I just brought down the segments here. I didn't know, I don't know exactly how many I did, but just made it look nice and low poly. There's plenty of settings there. You can dial that in a little bit more if you want to. But I made the whole thing. I put
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hope you guys are having a good day. Let's see. I'm gonna put myself back over here. I'm gonna turn off the tyranny. It should like fade in and then fade back out after a couple minutes whenever people do the tyranny copy pasta. Or the command, I mean. I don't know what else we do. Animated sprite 3D with. Arc. They're going. Colded. They're all animated, right? 3. Actually, maybe the candle in the lantern. and it looks right. Of the material override. Want alerted particle. Side. Guess I did it. All right. Let's see if it works. Crazy combo of music. Let's see. I'm thinking. Did it right. Obviously, it's not like completely right because this is a little fucked up, but it also needs like glow. I think it has Maybe? Rim light? What about that? That work? I mean, I'm so excited to play more UFO 15. Gotta fix the collision there too, while I'm at it. Also, I should probably fix the ambient occlusion settings. It's not so bad. Wouldn't exactly call it glowing, but not so bad. You know, better. Certainly looking much better. Oh, 1 sec. Gotta fix my... Word appearing in our stomach when we recall it is, I think, the current nastiest thing happening. Ambient occlusion shit looks kind of stupid on like Bonk too. Yeah. I don't think a chain lantern would quite go across this, but it'd be nice if it did. Definitely look weird. Just in general, it's that angle. Looking specifically at the one like right above his head here. Left side of it is like super red and it's supposed to be way more purple. You'll see like as the camera turns past it, it'll like that purple. I don't know how much this nuance is really showing up on like green, but that bad, I guess. Have that rune line on them. That's nice. The grass tanked the fireball. I remember what I was doing. You know, all I had to do was replace this fucking texture, right? Isn't that what this... Yeah. Rune texture. All right. Headed to Obelisk. Okay. In the city. supposed to do. Hmm. My stupid wrist wants to pop so bad. Beautiful. We found something good to do. I think I can place enemies. I think I don't have enemies placed in most of this level. Living in the city. slider. See what it really looks like. And the editor looks stupid. I think it just makes our trees look a little more shaded. I don't know about it. I don't know about it. It's different. The lights currently are not real. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. Ugh. The fuck my yellow. Let's see if this is illegal. One second. What I've done is illegal. It's official. Looks good though. How's it going? No, no Racho. What's up, Nacho Baracho?
FXN love.
Length is. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Thank you for the 62 months. probably close enough. Exclamation mark could be bigger, I think. Also... a middle of work break. Ooh. Let's forget about the spike whenever it changes songs. And it's gonna fly me all the way up and over. Part, man. Going pretty good. Sometimes all the eyes don't break. I've been calling it Menard. Yeah. Yeah, fuck me. I mean, I have a name though, I don't know. Oh. A long way. I need to probably have a little less fog than this. Even though I love that it's just like a flat silhouette at that distance. I don't know. Up, Raziel. This is too much fog, isn't it? It does look sick. But it's a little too dense, isn't it? Okay, that's not so bad. Maybe like 150. That's like a little bit more. Changing in real time. I think it is. Actually. Really, Nacho? Yeah, it's coming along. I'm really proud of it. Things a little goofy. Yeah, you're gonna be able to fly between the levels, basically. We're still kind of working on it, but you'll be able to just leave a level if you have the energy to break out of it. This flight takes energy, unless you're in the overworld. Ooh, let me snooze this ad. Oh, Jerome, thank you. And then whenever you get close to the level, oh, sorry, I want to get a better angle so that it's like actually cool. Whenever you get close to the level, like you hit the radius of it, it'll like fly you into the starting spot. That way you can't just like fly out of levels and then back into the objective, you know? What's up, Oton? Doing pretty good. How are you doing? Yeah, the full idea of what it's going to do is you're going to approach a level, you're going to start flying around it in circles, and it's going to like pop up a little menu confirmation of whether or not you want to enter the level and like what level it is and what, you know, your completion stats are for the level. And you'll just pop like a yes or no, you know, and if it's no, you just spin around and go the other way. Gives you control again. If it's yes, then it flies you to the start, you know. That's the way I'm thinking about doing it anyway. You're gonna break on coding again because they're working on electricity right now? Oh, fair. Sounds fun. Hope people won't be too upset. Okay. Thanks, Nacho. It's really like, I'm glad it looks fun. Because it is fun. And it's only getting better. Got a lot of good ideas for it, I think. We're gonna do stuff like between the levels too. It's not gonna be like, it's gonna be kind of like Wind Waker style, where there's like little stuff to do, but like little mini events between the levels and like little miniature islands to do little stuff on. That's sort of the vibe I'm going for. But yeah. I don't want it to be like really boring, dry, like flying around. We're gonna have like clouds around that you can fly through and like shit to boost you and some like enemies, maybe some like overworld dudes you gotta avoid. Storm clouds, shit like that, you know. Probably have like I guess like a standard world will be like you get into the hub, you have like 2 or 3 maybe levels you can access from the beginning, and then you unlock the rest of the levels via your progress in those other levels or something like that. I'm thinking the locked levels will be like surrounded by like storm clouds or something, you know. Can you dive off your sword? I can't, isn't it like really cool? Can't you do like something really cool in Skyward Sword? I don't remember. These are the tutorial signs. They don't quite work yet, but they will. Also, you can pogo them, because why wouldn't you be able to? You can pogo like everything. Did a gameplay test a few days ago. And you got a lot of feedback, so you fixed some bugs and made some changes. They want to try out the old combat you made a while ago. You're going to see if you can add it back, and all you have to do is make some animations, because you kept the code just in case. That's sick that you kept it, Joy. Honestly. Smart. In retrospect, I guess, you know. I think I can just go into the distance now. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna roll some ads. Nacho, if you haven't seen, we have a Steam page. You can wishlist the game. And we're closing in on 300 wishlists, which is a milestone that I'd like to hit. I think we're at like 270 something. I've been watching it a little more than I probably should, but hell yeah, that's sick. Hell yeah. Thank you. But yeah, I'm glad you think it looks cool. I'm really proud of it. I have a lot of good things I want to add to it. We're going to reanimate the character. We're going to like re-rig and reanimate the character, and we're going to give him like facial animations and a bunch of other shit, but I'm getting played off stage by the ads, so I'm going to take a quick break. Give me a few minutes. I was like, what is the ADA? That's pretty cool that it just delivered me here. It's really fucking funny. I just happened to throw myself into this level's radius. That's fun. Oh, I guess I might have fallen or like hit something and like respawned there. I don't know. I feel like I need to raise that island up one tile. I feel like this should be fine. Oh. That's pretty cool. Come on. Okay. Let's make these exclamation marks bigger. Should probably have the exclamation mark turn off when you interact with them. We'll also have it like do everything else it's gonna do, you know? Oh. Yeah. Fuck me. It should take 1,000,000 years, I think. Get big fat dicks. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah. I haven't looked at the issue list today. The thing that I have not done. We should do. Delete this new tab bookmark that I don't know how I bookmarked. We should open this. We should play this. Not that. Bam. I could pull up input display for fun. Alright, thinking about these animation ones. Is it like this? Why would it? Why would it? Yes, is my question. You will have to be immortal. Sorry, I did not see that, but you are right. Excuse me. Boom. You're 100% there, and my heart startles. I'm looking for this landing smoke. I want the process material. I want to get it going so I can see what it looked like. This, I think, is due to something in the actual material itself. It would be in... normal material setting. Let me see. I think that this is dust animation. I just do like Scale shit should work, but I don't have stupid fucking setting. Spirit. I can show you at least. I thought. The hell is this? Alright, there we go. Pretty sure that it's... You have to do fixed size. Okay, yeah. That's exactly what it is. I wonder if I would be able to do this. My billboard was not what I meant to do. Yeah, particle billboard, particles animation. I think it's 4 wide, 5 tall. Oh yeah, fixed size actually is not what I want there. Keep scale, that's what it is, right? Not quite that one. What's this? Boom, boom, boom. Can't imagine fully what that means, but I can imagine a billion 10 megabyte files instead of it being one file. Oh shit. Yeah, thanks for the Discord boost. I looked over right when you did it. It's actually insane. Crazy. I like tabbed over to the Whiskerwood Discord. Hold on, I gotta, can't post the server emotes, but imagine that I am. I looked over and I was like, oh, you did that at some point. And then a second one happened and I was like, oh, I looked at the timestamp and I was like, oh, you did that now. Excuse me, it's not supposed to be turning orange, but I assume that has something to do with the scaling. Excuse me. I'm curious, like what it would look like. The princess. It is really hard work jumping on these Goombas. I wish it could be over and soon. I wanna kill Bowser in his sleep. Oh, the better. Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's me every time. The 3D print? The best 3D model pose for reposing the model to 3D print, the T pose or the A pose. I guess it would depend on the model, but probably A. I gotta imagine A. Maybe T pose upside down. Because it's like, if they're straight out, it's gonna have to, I don't know, it depends on what kind of printer you're using, but I imagine supports work similarly on all of them. It's gonna have to build up to their arms, right? So if you're printing them like straight up, you know, from their feet to their head, it would have to build like supports up to their arms. So I'd have to imagine A would print like faster and probably more reliably. For reposing him to 3D print him. So, sorry, I guess I kind of misunderstood. I think most people A-pose models. You're gonna, if you're talking about like rigging him, like modeling him in an A-pose, and then like, you know, reposing him from there for the 3D printed pose. I guess you don't want to probably print an A-posed model. But maybe you do. What do I know? That's what I was saying, Nacho. I said literally the same thing. I don't even think that's what they wanted to do. I think they wanted to model them in either a T-pose or an A-pose with the express purpose of reposing them to 3D print them in that pose. I think. I don't know. They never clarified ever again. I don't know. I guess yeah. They were like, oh, this guy doesn't know what the fuck I mean. I'm leaving. Which, fair. Let's see. Landing dust. I have a feeling this is fucked. And that I fucked it. Punch. No, it looks fine. I think this is the projectile, I think, right? Not actually sure. I don't think Big Sword Test is even real anymore. It must be. What the hell is this? I'm not gonna ask questions. Oh wow, the recent thing. I never saw this. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. What up, Marlo? What's up, Scrum? Hawk is in. I don't get it. This is a sprite sheet. Penis reference? Hmm. Actually, want to open that thing I just had open. Yeah, I wanted to do that. Yep. How you doing, Scrum? I'm doing pretty good. We're just, you know, polishing everything. Oh, yeah, it's because it's not animated in the particle process. like crazy birds for a moment. Funny. Your body's in shambles after an 8-hour drive. It is a pretty long drive. Why are you driving 8 hours? What the fuck? The American interior. What the hell does that mean? The country? I'm seeing a shirt out of the corner of my eye and it looks just like my cat. Drive me crazy. Oh, I feel sick though. God, Lord. God, Lord. I cannot find where this stupid bullshit is. That's fair. Oh yeah, Scrum. That's cool. What you got planned for today? Chilling. Sword stab rock emitter. I feel you, yeah. I believe it. Can what is player sword projectile attached to? Why player sword projectile, of course. Which is the real thing I was looking for, I think. Which has this. Sword stab rocks. Okay, Scrum. Take a big nap, then fuck with it. Perfect. About... I guess this is where this belongs, ultimately. I actually do want to open Big Sword Test again. It's true. You can't yet. It doesn't quite look right. Like the material itself is not set up right. They're funny, not sure what the fuck. Hey, thanks, Scrum. Hope you have a good nap and a nice visit. Glad that you don't have to drive anymore. For a little bit, anyway. I see what's happening here. I think it needs to definitely be couple things I want to fuck with here is the gravity. I'll make it lighter. Ow. Double cherry pass. I don't know about this weird outline I have on these. Really. First of all, they need to be this. I feel like it doesn't need this ending fade out sequence. It probably just needs to be an orange yellow flicker. Oh. I want it to kind of go out more too. I don't think it was mine, Nacho. Honestly, these rocks fly way too far out. Could be worse. Clang particles. We're probably gonna want to do this with it. And this will be this should work. Oh, I'm trying to play this scene, which is not real. That makes sense and isn't real. Let's see if this works. So, okay, I did fuck that up. I'll fix that though, that's okay. Specifically, yeah, it was like kind of badass. So it just kind of happens when it comes out of my hand, which is weird. But it's supposed to happen when it clangs like that, that looks badass. You know what I mean? Like those look cool. There's a couple of, like, that's awesome, I think. I think that looks excellent. I don't know why it's happening whenever he throws it. Yo, those are good sparks. Sorry, I even feel like I can improve them and will. Will you not stick? Thank you. Okay, thank you so much. It's what? That's insane that it starts just like showering fucking sparks. That's like pretty celebratory. Honestly, like, hooray, you know? Marlo, I hovered your stream last night and saw that you had a blue porgy, and I can't even imagine what that means. I just thought of it. I need to fix my foot steps and my foot. Is that real? Yes, that's real. I swear I saw you blue. Maybe you got like hit by something and it was like a metal frame or something, but your fucking porgy was blue. I'm telling you. Character was blue. I took a screenshot of it and I was like, I was about to message you and be like, how the fuck are you blue? But I was like, nah, it's weird. I don't want to be like that. think you saw the end of Porgy, but you want to find everything. There's a lot. There's definitely a lot. There's a lot of secrets. And there's a lot of stuff I feel like you could miss. It's a hell of a game. I'm looking for run smoke. I'm guessing it would be this, the footsteps particles. This needs specifically this material. Copy it. Bam, 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 bam. Let me see. Let's get some music going. A little bit up. I can't find. I may need to get back seated on the blue missiles. I've backtracked and backtracked, and I just cannot find them in Porgy. I don't know. I think I'm about to take a break and use the bathroom. I can't find them. I'm spoiled on their existence. I know they exist. I know Quartzy had them, like in a certain. It's confined to a certain area, like where it could physically be. I feel like you gotta be able to, like, maybe I just like fucked it up or something, you know, like somehow I just despawned them, because like I don't know. I don't know. I can tell you one thing, I've been all over the first area. Hell, I've been all over the second area, I'm pretty sure. Fairly confident. Oh, this is the wrong damn smoke. Or it's like the right smoke, it's like turning yellow. I don't actually fully understand what's going on here with this, but that's okay. It was okay. To fix our smoke. I have the wrong shader on all of our smokes. That's what it is. Supposed to be, I think, spinning star. Try it. I feel like that's real. Never mind, it crashed Godot. It still might be real, but we don't know. It's so slow. Open up. Thank you. on, it's whatever we're using for GPU particles 3D. Yeah. Why? Dock that. Dock this. Why? Got like 3 minutes till ads. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, take a quick break. And then I'm gonna try to fix this thing that I fucked up. Hello. Doo-doo-doo. Song does slap. Hmm. Why is dragging terrible from off screen? I'm just gonna do this. It don't. This. I got the texture albedo image set. That it just work. Currently, it don't. Open this scene. What do you mean, just reopen this scene? No, it's not actually showing. That's what you're seeing. You're seeing what it's doing. That's what it's doing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've actually set the here. This is all I did. Star.gd shader, right? Shader parameters. Extra albedo. Just animation sheet. All the parameters? I might not have done that. I might not have done. Pretty sure I had all this. Maybe not. Point size. That actually. Oh. Roughness. I did have this. I've been missing that. Yeah, I had the frames. Yeah, it's not. Was I supposed to drag a dust sheet here? It's not a shader material though. It does look like the right thing, doesn't it? Oh, now it is. I don't know. What the hell did I do right? I changed something, it didn't work. I control Z'd it, it was right. I don't know. I see. That makes sense. So I'm gonna copy this. You want me to save this material? Do I make it unique? We're using like a... I guess we made a new one, didn't we? It's already a new one. Sorry, I get confused about the material shit. So this is dust. Just smoke, because that both of those will pop it up. Yeah, also, I think when I size stuff up, it makes it color change back a little bit. I don't know. You probably know this. When I scale stuff, this, I think it's currently maybe not doing it. Because what it is the shader material doesn't have the setting for the particles to be scaled in its parameters. But when that's why actually why I'm in this scenario in the first place is because I was trying to scale this particle. I can't do it unless I have not fixed size, it's something else. I don't actually remember and I can't find it without going into a thing like that. Materials never touch those properties, so that shouldn't matter. Yeah, I have to specifically toggle a thing that lets me scale the particle for it to let me do it. I guess it doesn't really matter. No, it's in both. The material, you have to go into the material to toggle the thing to allow the draw pass. Wait, are you talking about, hold on. No, it's not this. None of this shit. I'll make a new thing so I can actually find it. You know what's nice is this. It is in make a mesh real quick. So it is specifically in particle billboard, I think. Scale. I think. This. So if I make something like is that not it? It is. Why is it there? Whatever. Needs a particle process material is really why. So make it face Z. Right click the material and convert to shader. In the particle process, if I want to change the scale on a curve, now it's working. Working great currently. maybe it just work. But I don't think it do. What I mean. What up?
Yo. Share me your screen.
Oh, okay. That is the wrong one.
So when we convert the shader material, it specifically is going to create a shader code for us that basically has all of the same parameters in it that you had selected on your normal material.
Oh.
So when I made the spinning star shader, I was basically, here's an animated shader, give me all of the things we need, and then we'll just fill in the shader parameters are like direct copies of what we normally expect to see. So just now you made one with that parameter that you said we need to toggle enabled. So that shader on the left of your screen, right? That one's obviously scaling things up and down. But somewhere in this code at the bottom of your screen right now is the line of code that makes that work. So we have to look through the shader code and find out where that is. Yeah. So if we scroll down here, billboards keep scale enabled right there. You see that? So we can copy that. And we go to the spinning star GD shader that's already open.
Well, I guess.
Yeah.
Am I going to put it in the... That's the shader, I see. This material uses this shader, sorry.
Yes, exactly.
I need to internalize that.
What we want to do is, on line 22, you're going to type uniform bool. Let's say billboard scale. And then end it with parentheses, or whatever that fucking thing is called. I can't think of it. It's what every other line ends with. Semicolon. Obviously.
That was like
I'm not tired. I'm definitely not tired. So now scroll down a little bit. Underline. Let's put it on just under 48. So we hit enter there. One line later if you can. Yeah. Paste whatever we had in here. And now type above that. So on line 48, once again hit enter at the end and then put another line down. If, open bracket, billboard scale. It's like, you see on line 64 how we have it there? Basically that is what I'm looking for.
Oh.
So I'm saying the wrong character symbol names, obviously.
Parentheses?
Yeah. And then we curly bracket open at the end. Yeah. And then delete the close. And we put the close underneath 59. There, yeah. And then save. That should do it. Well, now you have to maybe go into your into the jump trail one, the one where you had the shader applied.
It is
we fixed
scaling it
earlier.
now, but it's not billboarding it right.
We have to enable something, I think. If we click on that, and then we scroll down back into the shader parameters.
In here.
No, you're almost there. Still on the right. Yeah. Our bearable scale has to be enabled.
Oh. Whoa. Now it doesn't do it.
This is what it should be.
This, for reference, is what it normally does. Where's that angle?
It's not billboarding, which is interesting too.
It does billboard like this, but it doesn't. I don't think it's growing. Let me see. Process material. Scale. I'm gonna scale.
There's no curve
right now.
Well, that explains it.
That's weird. I see. Let me poke it. Minimum value 1. X value 3.
Yeah, we gotta go make sure that the parameters are all checked correctly and whatever.
Through. So you're talking about in
The shader
yep,
parameters
down
again. Yeah. So you had that on, and if you disable it, what happens? They don't show at all.
Wait,
That's off.
they show from one angle.
They start billboarding weird. There's something wrong with what we just did, but trying to think. Most likely. Billboard with particles.
What now?
Let's see.
Sub zombie.
After the... Why are we opening bracket actually? Can we scroll down a little? Yeah, that should be fine. It's tabbed wrong, but that shouldn't matter.
What is?
Don't worry about it. Do we look at the player.tscn shader thing again? It's just at the bottom one on the list over there. On the left. The shader code view.
Oh,
Wow, that's basically identical. Huh. Maybe that bottom part isn't part of it. Okay, that's probably why. Yeah, I see. Go back into the spinning star
this
thing.
too.
Yeah, it should do. That's definitely in there. Because basically all our particles are billboarded.
Oh, true.
It's like hard-coded that we have that. Can you move the curly bracket on line 60? Can you move it to line 58 instead? Yeah. Alright, try that and hit save on that as well. Oh, I don't know why it's suddenly messing up the billboarding. That is weird because we didn't do anything there. It does appear to be scaling, though.
What we'll do to make sure we know when it is. Be rapidly oscillating between 3
I
times
don't
size.
understand. Huh. What I don't understand is that the other one works. And it's basically the same code, you know.
Doesn't even seem like it's working like this.
No. But the billboard should never be broken, so I don't know why that's ever happening. Like we aren't even doing any checks on the billboard. That should just always be on, no matter what. So it's wild that it's now not sometimes.
Really weird.
Can we do a comparison?
What?
This one that we have here, if we open this a little bit more. It's hard to see most of the code. Thank you. Scale up, or scroll up, sorry. So now swap from here to the player TSCN one again. That seems the same, right?
Looking at this.
Yeah. That appears to be identical to me. Aside from the if that we added, but that's fine. I don't see a way where it isn't the same.
Matrix at the bottom of it.
Oh, is that what happened?
Model matrix stuff.
Is
No, just
I
the
think model view matrix is missing. It's missing, yeah. So that needs to be there, for sure. But let's scroll down. Maybe we accidentally moved it, which is very likely.
This.
No, it's not. That's not the same. Further down. Yeah, it's that. Should.
That's what we added.
So what's the other one? Does the other one have that? No, the other one doesn't have that. Okay, so we pasted it in the wrong place. Okay, that explains. So in our spinning star shader, we move this line you have selected right now, 59. We move it to 50. You put it there twice now, so I guess just remove one of them. And then that curly brace at 58 does have to be below that line, below it. So just put it at the end of line 59. No. It was 59, now it's 58. Yeah. Okay. At least the billboarding should always work now, no matter what we do with everything else. Okay. Billboarding unbroken, I think.
Billboarding.
Is the
Well,
scale thing enabled right now?
This jumping trail. No, wait, no. This is landing smoke. Emitting.
So they all have the same material, I think. So any of them you edit, it should show on all of them.
But yeah.
Billboard scale is on. It just got a lot smaller when you turn it off.
Yeah, didn't it? It might be working right now. I'm trying to figure out. You figure it out pretty easy.
Oh, that's definitely doing something.
It's for sure working now.
So if you do jumping trail emit for 1 second, that's the oscillating one, right?
Yeah, the one going ape shit. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Perfect. Okay, so now we just added that parameter. So if we ever need that again in any other particle, you just go to the shader params and you just toggle it.
I
Right?
need it to do this also. Ideally.
Gradient.
Yes.
That's an alpha thing, isn't it?
Fade. Yes. It might. I got away with it with hash, alpha hash on a different thing.
If we scroll to the top of spinning star.gd shader, it is at the end of the render mode line, so line 5. Yeah, we don't have alpha on this right now. That's why. Particles currently have no alpha, apparently. Is that right?
They
That doesn't make
can.
sense. There's no way that's true.
I'd have alpha on particles on our obelisk.
Yeah.
Though it
But
may
then-
not change colors.
Alright. On your what?
My obelisk runes. The glyphs.
Oh, they're new. Wow,
They're pretty new.
Yeah.
Oh, they're new.
Yeah, well, that's why I don't know about those. I'm saying our color changing. I don't think we have any color changing particles that fade out right now
We may not.
without being like alpha fading. I mean,
Mhm. I want
Although the-
most particles to fade out.
the player trail has fade out and works, so that's not true.
Are there parameters for like tweaking like how fast that fades out and all that somewhere?
That should. I mean, it's an emitter, so it's just the same as you would in any other emitter.
I was thinking might poke it a little bit.
It's like I think it's in a scene called Mirage something. It has the emitter in it. You can just change it there, and it will apply forever.
That's sick.
Can we actually look at that now for a sec, just to see if I put a different shader on that specifically for this alpha stuff, or if I'm just
the mirage
wrong.
particle.
If you type Mirage, I think it'll just show up. Mirage particle.tscn. Absolutely. There you go. And that's just an emitter.
200.
Yeah, you can't see it
Oh,
right now. You're too close. If you move it, it's way cooler. Yeah.
it's insane.
So in the draw pass here,
I'm gonna lifetime it. About that.
okay. I mean, it's spawning 200 of them in a row, so that's, you're not gonna be able to test much from that. If you put it on 1, you'll know how long 1 lasts, which I guess is what you actually want to see.
How long one lasts?
Yeah.
Hey, good point.
Oh, this one is definitely fading out. Okay, like there's no way that's not a fade out. So
Maybe right.
I did something.
It's already alpha. Right. It's definitely a transparent particle.
Yeah, I'm just thinking what shader is on it, so we can go check that. Surface material.
I didn't. The hole just
it has
got
its-
deeper.
There you go. It has its own fucking material.
Go.
Render mode blend add, I think, is the big one here, as far as I'm aware. But we can scroll a little bit more to see what else is in that code.
God, all I wanted to do is move up by 1 pixel.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, there, alpha times is. Okay, so what's the other shader look like again? Spinning star.
we're at.
Does that have anything like alpha in there?
There's
It
an
does.
alpha thing.
So what's the difference then in the render mode? So line 5 in this one. I don't know what line it is in the other one. Blunt mix. And this one is blunt add. Depth draw opaque. And I mean, it should be fine. Alpha scissor threshold is on this one. Does the other one not have that?
It's fading out with alpha scissor.
Yeah.
Okay. Does the other one have alpha scissor?
Very good check. It does not have that mapped out. Okay. All right. So we can either adapt this one and add your thing in it that you wanted, and it's basically good to go.
We just take this or
I don't think we should, because we want to avoid alpha scissoring any particle that doesn't need it.
Okay.
So what we should instead do is make a unique shader material for particles that have alpha scissor. Which you can do. We can make a copy of Spinning Star and then, you know, name it something else. Something better. Even.
what? Better.
Yeah.
Thing I should do probably is back to go.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
You could rotate it funnily, and then it will go backwards and upside down again.
I'm okay.
Okay, great. So if we grab Spinning Star .gd shader. Yeah, delete that one. Ew.
Thinkstar.gd shader, you said.
It's already on your screen.
Yeah.
And then edit. Maybe it's under file, I'm not sure. Maybe it's under file. Try file. Save file as. And then we'll call it, let's try not Spinning Star, but try, I don't know, particle color changer alpha. Yep. And now we can add that line that you copied from Mirage Dash, so the alpha scissor line.
I believe I copied that, yes. Into
Particle color changer.
oh yeah, sorry, I was like, why do I not see it? Because we just changed the fucking name.
You can put it anywhere on this list, it doesn't matter where, as long as it's at the top. Yep. And then scroll down until we see alpha, which is in the fragment shader, I believe. Yeah, there it is. And then we go back to the Mirage Dash one, and we have to copy that stuff. Actually, alpha scissor threshold is completely ignored in that one, so that's awesome. I think albino texture. Scroll further down in the dash one. So we have the fade, distance fade, and magic shit. Yep. So what's color changer looking like? Again. Sorry, one more. No, the particle color changer. Times that should be defined. Just change the blend mode at the top. Okay. Try blend add. I don't think that's correct, but
Fading out
There's
now.
it sure is. But I mean, this particle also always kind of faded out. Can you try opposite fading so I know for sure? So start faded and show at the end. Just for a sec.
Start faded, you mean?
Yeah.
Currently,
Like if it's entirely faded, I know for sure it works.
currently it's supposed to not start faded.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's blend moding weird, I think, but I want to know.
I don't think that it's...
It is definitely fading, right? Is it? Start opacity 0. Fuck it. Okay, so it's definitely not doing that. Okay, great.
It's not obeying this thing anyway. I may have to turn on texture as albedo or whatever. I guess we have that.
Yeah,
Well,
but where is that supposed to be? So there's actually nothing different between these two shaders that should cause this to be not working. The alpha scissor threshold we aren't even using. I found out just now that we declare it, but we never actually use the number at any point in the other shader at all. So that's not why it's working. And it's not the blend mode either, that just changes how it looks, right?
a good bit different.
Which is only because we want it to be glowy looking on the other one. I think there is probably a thing somewhere we forgot to toggle. But I don't know where.
In
We
the
can look
landing
through
smoke,
we can look for the whole Mirage Dash shader line by line for a bit. See if I can see anything there, but I don't think there is really anything. Character color used as albedo is enabled right there. Albedo text times equals color. Try line 42. Can we find that in this one in color changer alpha? Anywhere.
I was like, you can't control F.
It sure is there, so it should work.
Right. Good work. What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't see it.
Weird.
Is in your particle. The actual particle emitter setting.
Hmm. The process or this?
Try the process material. I wouldn't know why it would be in process, to be fair. I don't think so. It's probably draw paths. Why am I looking at the wrong screen? So under the draw pass, there's just nothing here for this.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the material's fine. That's not the problem. Honestly. Yo, glowy.
Insane.
center, right? I don't think this is here. I think it's higher where the color ramp is. I think there's just a setting wrong there.
Why does this work?
Completely different level of where that does stuff. But it also sucks. Yeah. So we don't have to be in here. We have to be where you set your curve.
The ramp?
Yeah. Is that true?
I think it's maybe working.
Does appear to be coming in late.
That's something weird with the actual, like... It's something to do with the lifetime, I think. I don't really understand why, but anyway. I think this is it.
It's interpolate, I think. It's fucking it up. Which also does weird shit. It's about how different they look in shadow and light.
It should be way better. They should have spread. I think they do have position spread.
They are made in a ring, yes. I think it set it to 0 for a sec. Yeah, that's not doing anything.
Spread.
Yeah.
I want
They
them to
just
go
emit-
out in like a burst, you know?
They emit in a ring, but they emit on multiple points of the ring, which is random.
I don't like that.
So what you actually want is... There's a way to do this. It just really shitty.
Directed point?
Yes, but if you select that, I swear I don't even understand what the fuck they're asking me to put in there. Yep.
Oh, an emission point texture.
Yeah, and you have to have a normal and a color texture, and then...
Oh, well, you're
a
just a
point
dumb fuck. This
count.
is obvious.
Yeah, can you just make a point texture for me?
How do I get back to the other thing?
It was ring.
It was like, help me. Oh god, let me
But
out of
if
here.
you do, if you set it back to point,
Yes.
then now they'll all go like whatever you spread, right? Your spread's 90, so they go 90 degrees, 2 directions only. You set it to 0, they'll all go one way. So if you set spread to 0, it does like insane shit, right? It'll just only point it in one direction. But we have to set it to 0 and then we do something else instead.
This is sort of it. Better anyway.
Technically, it's spreading 45 degrees from X and Z1, which would
Yeah.
be forward left, and then it goes 45 degrees left or right from there.
I think it's
But
the...
You're missing some points.
It's plus and minus spread. It's their range.
Yeah, but your standard direction is front left right now. Because you said X and Z to 1, which is a point to the front left of you. If you said only Z to 1, it would be in front of you.
I don't want it to be... I want it to be in every direction, ideally.
Yeah, so you can set it to just 1, Z to 1 for now. Or X, it doesn't really matter, to be fair. And then spread to 0. And then we have to go down to radial velocity, I think it was.
The out.
Yeah, is it radial axle? No, it's radial velocity. Yeah, you're right. You're at the right place. So this one should just be some higher number.
Higher number, it's just gonna go further out.
Yeah, you're fine. 5 and 5 is good. So now it's just gonna be a direct ring around you, no matter where you're facing.
Well,
if you set direction to 0 on all 3 of them, it won't be influenced as much.
be nice. It was like.
I mean, what you want is for it to be consistent directions instead of it can pick the same one 8 times at once.
Yeah.
Right, I guess. Technically, if you've set the amount of particles emit right now to an insanely high number, they will be a perfect ring. It's sort of
that's
the problem
true.
you're currently at.
180.
But
Probably anyway.
well,
Yeah.
that's 180 chances for it to go into a
Yeah,
direction
true.
we haven't already filled.
It's just really likely at that point. What if it's like
Yeah.
20? That still sucks. Way too many.
So, I don't think we want it to be random angle on a circle. We want it to be directed point is kind of actually what we want. You know?
Well, sort of. I don't think there's anything that we can do otherwise. There's like angle curves.
Yeah, but that's for the actual rotation of the particle, like the graphic.
Oh, you're right.
Not actually the direction. I mean, there's like many ways to reach what we just did, but all of them do this. Right? They all do. Okay, well, I will pick a direction randomly around this range that I am in, which is not actually what you want. But the only way to do what you want is to do a directional points emitter, or make 8 emitters.
There should really be a setting that's like, make sure everything is like X amount apart. Like, make sure every value it picks directionally is like this value apart.
What's
Like, that's what spread should do, in my opinion.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't. What's flatness?
Flatness is the amount of spread along the y-axis.
Well, that should be none anyway, so that's fine.
Or yeah, full flatness is no y spread.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it should be like just a little bit, right?
Maybe. What's a velocity limit?
Velocity limit?
Yeah, I see it under animated velocity. I don't know. It probably does what I expect. You know. Curve? You can curve it?
You can only curve it.
Oh, during its lifetime. That's interesting.
I like
And
limit.
also not that useful.
Oh. You don't need it though. I don't know. Scale. Fracture interaction.
That's I use that for the dash particle to drag them to us with an attractor. Obviously, if you want your scale curve to work, by the way, you also have to set your min and max to different values than 1 and 1.
No, it works. It's weird. I don't understand this shit.
If you set that thing at the top to 0 at minimum, what happens?
Then I don't get anything.
No,
I
that's
think.
minimum.
Or wait, I think I sometimes get nothing. Now I get nothing. It's 0
That's
max.
irrelevant of the curve. Okay, great. That's so clear and obvious.
It's really weird, yeah. It's like that shit you only get from poking it forever.
Mm-hmm. You're so right.
Particles are so much like, just do it for a long time.
They are maybe the most powerful tool that Godot gives you, though. I want to almost say.
Yeah.
They are incredible in what you can do with them, but
I love them. I think
so
this is a
much.
great system. I think it's really cool.
yeah.
I'm a fan.
Ow.
Let's see what it looks like.
Hell yeah, show me that game.
Surely the game looks way better now. It won't crash. It has never crashed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you left it on.
I did leave it on, but also it's crazy.
It's blend moding some shit, probably. I don't know, that's weird. That shouldn't happen.
Oh, whoops, jump is still doing the thing that I set it to.
Mm-hmm.
The up and down scaling.
Oh yeah.
Check this out.
Why is
Hold
it
on.
weirdly shaded?
That is a mystery. The one thing the sword does do now is, hooray, particles forever. I don't know about some of these. They're coming out of me too, which is weird. I think my hand.
That is weird.
Oh, I think it's just on. Is what it is. One of those on particles. Doesn't this look great though? Well, let me fuck it up.
Little sparks coming off.
I bet it doesn't look like shit with like 9 other particle effects happening. That was fucking awesome. But yeah, it looks like hooray. I've got a second pass on it that gives it a dark purple background slightly.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah. It really makes it like more visually clear. We should make a celebratory post. 3 years
put
ago
this in.
today.
Put this in a video exactly as it is right now.
Dude, I baked a cake 3 years ago.
What the hell?
My cake. My brown red velvet cake. Because we didn't use enough red.
I don't know. I don't know why this is so faded and shitty.
I don't know why it's like this. Hold on.
Can you in the material, the shader?
Sorry. Oh, do I get back there? Let me just search spinning star. Oh, it's like this.
I meant the emitter. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. I lied.
How could you?
In there, scroll to the bottom. 'Cause it looks fine here. So like this is weird also. But material. The albedo there, that's like a black. Just make it white entirely.
Is that really all it is? Wait.
Yeah, try that. Try that.
Okay. Maybe this is fine. Did
No, the
that change
color's
everything?
matte. It should.
Let's actually here. Let's do this.
I mean, the one shot should probably be on, right?
Should be.
Right.
I am in a runnings race. It's player. It's projectile. Oh my god, we use this word so many times. I was like, surely we don't use the word projectile 9 million times.
Yeah, wow.
Let's see.
You wish.
Laying particles.
One shot on. It looks like your star here is also doing the black.
It's not actually though.
Yeah,
It
it's
just
not doing
isn't
that in-game.
lit.
Okay, we're probably fine. Let's try it. Okay. If that doesn't work, I'll have a look at it somewhere.
If it doesn't
Whenever I
work,
next have a day.
doesn't work, then I will cry.
Okay.
Because I have so much faith in it.
Okay. I'm ready. Get ready to clip.
Elder Scrolls 6 intro or teaser trailer. It works. No crying for me right now.
Damn. We needed a new emote. Come on. I love the fucking infinite scaling jump.
That shit looks like
That-
shit. But I
it
am
looks
gonna make it look a
absolutely
little
awful.
better, I think,
I think you could pull it off, yeah.
than it did, I mean.
Oh, I thought you could make it look better than this.
No.
I was gonna be not surprised.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, this is too much.
The sword swoosh material, I think, needs to be unshaded and also flowing for sure.
Mm-hmm. I think we could put a blend add on that, probably. The same way we have the dash
There's
trail.
the runes, by the way.
Oh, yeah,
Aren't they sick?
they are.
Really proud of them.
Solid.
Oh, it didn't do
Do they
this.
still work? If you hit them, do they still work properly? Or
Oh,
does
this
half the
shit's
mesh
fucked.
work?
Yeah, Sawad hasn't done this yet. I'm just talking about my particle effect.
Yeah, I mean, if you hit the obelisk, right?
Oh, it crashes the game whenever I hit it a third time. Don't worry about it.
No, I knew when I saw you guys discussing what layers to put on where, I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to redo my hide visible mesh shit.
Yeah,
So hard.
just barely though. It's just slightly changed.
Well, enough that it doesn't work.
That's true.
As usual.
That's all it takes. Oh hey,
Yeah,
when
that's
you
pogo
pogo
time.
these, the exclamation marks go away. I'm a programming genius.
That's sick as fuck.
Well, maybe actually when you just walk into their radius, it's supposed to be on interact.
Yeah.
You know.
And interact is when we hit it. So
Yeah.
that's a go or any other attack that will work.
Well, yeah, it's not just okay. When we interact with it, it'll also do it. That's cool. That like I like the idea of pogoing it, turning it off. You know, if you don't want to read it. I kind of want to do a little animation for it getting pogoed into the ground and then popping back out. And I also wanted to do a different
Bring it.
one of you slapping it and it spinning around.
We start looking at the Ocarina of Time stones. I just take all of them.
Oh my god.
Tunnel, he's gonna tunnel.
Yeah, did you see my cool tunnel?
Oh yeah.
I'm really proud of it actually. It turned out good.
I love the ceiling. It's actually really nice.
They added a lot to the level. I feel like light doesn't work right now.
Light doesn't work.
Yeah, light.
But just in general, or?
Yeah, like lights aren't real. Let's see this light.
Oh, it looks like something in the world environment is fucked. Yeah.
There's no light. Something broke all lights. I don't know why.
It's probably just world environment.
I took a screenshot. I don't know how long it's been broken. I've changed some world environment stuff, but just fog actually. Can you tell? I'm always tweaking the fog distance, you know. I'm fucking every like 3 months I have like a fucking fog mental breakdown. There's like a way more intensive graphical setting for the fog apparently that looks way better, because when I turn it on it runs like shit.
It looks good.
Yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good.
And Salad is like, no, you can't.
It's more like the game is like that. Maybe Salad knows of a way that it could work, but I have to ask about it. I'm actually so pleased with these sparks. Let me get a little... Yeah, it's actually so cool.
It feels sick.
If they collided, it would be completely unnecessary and way too much, but it would be awesome. They remind me of like Power Rangers.
They will never collide.
I know.
Maybe if we can ever get mesh fakes to work without me having to manually draw every collider again, then I will think about it.
What needs to happen for the material types, like ground material types?
I have no fucking idea.
Fair.
I haven't looked at it at all, so I don't know.
I don't think that we 100% need it, but I do think that it's one of the sickest things that we could have.
There are ways to do it that I would hate to have to do, but would work. But they would be manual.
I wouldn't mind if it's like a thing where I have to do some extra shit, you know, if that's what you mean. Like,
well, I don't think it's extra shit in Blender. I think it's my first stupid solution was to just add area 3Ds in everything, in every floor that shows what kind of floor it is, but you're gonna need an insane amount of them.
Yeah.
So I don't want to do that. Is the real answer. I know it would work. I don't think it would be effective performance-wise or
time-wise. Yeah, for us.
For us to work on that way forever. So
yeah.
I'm sure there is a way I can do this. I just have to, you know, have my grand mid-dream idea. And you'll wake up and it'll be there, you know.
You can keep it way more though. There's still a little bit I want to do with this. I think that when we hit the obelisk, it needs hit stop. And I think that when we get hit, it should hit stop us. Maybe.
Some stall world.
That would be insane. One of those
we can do
crazy effects when you get hit. It like fucking fucks up your whole... Oh shit. I swear to God, the way that these fireballs currently home is so otherworldly that I just forget that they're... I'm like, oh, it flew away. Yeah.
I just...
And then like a week later, a fireball comes around a corner and is like, I've been waiting.
There's some insane shit with them where there's probably just a line of code that I misunderstood or miswrote, and now they just randomly, in what seems chaotic patterns, decide that, you know what, this curve that I've been perfectly following, not anymore.
It's so funny. They're just like, you. They'll just be like going straight out into the heavens, and they're like, no, never mind.
But when they
son of a
curved it,
bitch.
you're like, damn, that's awesome. And then they just decide not to anymore, and it's less awesome, I guess.
I was theorizing some shop stuff.
Oh yeah.
Did you see the giant
Robot
floating
fruit?
object?
What?
The giant floating object, of course. That is my work in progress shopkeeper area. But I was thinking about just shoving him in here, but I wanted to have this set of cubbies that
like,
maybe
come
like
down.
rotated or something. Like but it's, I guess there's a couple things. It's like we need to figure out how many items there's going to be in the shop. I don't know if 3 item rows is super cool, but
You have to keep coming back, and it's random.
I've thought about that. Since they're all aesthetic, we could have that sort of thing.
It could be
That way everybody's playthrough is sort of unique a little bit too.
Exactly that. I think it would just be cool where you can be like talking to people like, I got this color palette in the shop. You know?
Yeah, I think that would be nice. I kind of want to have it be like a thing that comes down from the ceiling or something whenever you talk to him and choose to shop with him. I figure it'll be like you can talk to him or shop. Damn, his feather has the wrong texture type. His whole hat does. Damn, he looks like a bitch. His whole body does. Damn.
We're done. We're done here.
That motherfucker is not nearest.
Believe it.
I should make some little sparks like the ones I made fly off of our hands and foot whenever we wall slide.
Yeah,
I think that would be appropriate.
that would be good.
I've been really enjoying like this like particle polish era.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like
so-
over the top.
It's so
but-
tangible, I guess. So like you just do it and you just instantly notice it's nicer. Like even just a wall jump, right? The
It
little
really
smoke
is.
particles on the wall jump, just instantly you notice that it feels better, even if nothing has changed really.
I changed the way the rocks come out. They may actually.
less violent.
Yeah, they're way less violent. In the GIF in Steam, it literally flies into the camera. There's like a frame where it's entirely rock.
That's awesome.
It's insane. I was actually so mad when I was looking through the recording. I was like, wow, cool. Just an entire screen of rock for a frame. Great. You have no idea how picky and annoyed I get when I'm trying to record gameplay. Like when I
that
just went
sounds awesome to
backwards
me.
on the wall, it's like I would be like, okay, cool, I gotta restart.
But that's true. Recorded content has to be good. Yeah.
It's insane. It's like you have to play so picky. This looks honestly like an infestation. I may tone it down a little bit.
Oh, the wish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Little firefly. There's a lot of them here.
To be fair, this is like triple the amount that there normally are, like in my yard. So like, I don't know if this was a real place. Well, actually, it's more like quadruple. There are places in the world where fireflies do exist in this number.
Oh yeah.
It is real, but it is
Maybe
a little
it's because
intense.
it's a small space right
Yeah,
now.
well, there's not like a ton of land for them to live on or anything, right? You know?
Yeah,
What the fuck is going on here?
It's a fantasy world. If we want to put 7 million fireflies in a room, we will.
I just think it's a little uncomfortable that there's so many of them. That's all.
Yeah,
I like that they all do the butt spin.
I think maybe like one or two less. I think it's fine. Right now it feels overwhelming rather than cool.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of sick, but it is a little much. Let's see. Oh ho ho, yeah.
No resource, baby. Next time I work on this, I'm gonna fix the throw button, the throw right button to be correct.
That could be cool.
So that instead of throwing and trying to dash into the sword and dying horribly because you don't have resource, you click a different button
I like
and it doesn't
that.
work.
Yeah, and it'll just be like.
Because I hate it. Every time I throw the sword and it clanged and I fall off the edge, I don't know. I want to do
I
something.
know. I literally was just thinking about how bad that sucks, and I'm glad that I like L2 as the button.
Yeah.
Fixing that it cements the fact that it's a good choice in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I have to make it not collide with leaves and stuff, but break them. Because right now it collides and that's dumb as hell.
Let's see.
My head is killing me. I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for the help. We got it looking good.
Sorry.
I'm gonna fix all the weird vibrating smoke that I made.
Oh, hell yeah, you got that. It should work.
I'll see if I can
I
figure
haven't
out
been
the
working on
light
it too
stuff
much.
too. I don't know. It may be something out of my wheelhouse.
It's a standard Godot built-in node, so if it's not working, then it's most likely just a world environment thing.
I'll poke it. We'll see.
If you can see it work in the editor but not in game, then that's all you need to know.
Okay.
Anyway, I hope to work on this again on Friday, probably soonest. I can really sit down for it.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
But maybe during the day tomorrow or the day after. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh yeah, well, I'll be around.
Good night.
Good night. See you later. I'm looking for this, and I also want to test this. I guess what we want is I should be able to put this sparking particle, clang particles as they were. I should be able to copy particle process material. It may be a little different actually on the thing that I'm going to do, but let's go ahead and start it. Oh, whoops, I'm a dumbass. I literally have done this since the dawn of time. This actually needs to be attached to. I think left foot, yeah. Left foot, right hand. Or no, it's left foot, left hand. Okay, sure. What do I know? The wall slide sparks. Based on the particle process. Let's save this. We're pasting or copy pasting the first pass. Let's see what happens here. Oh shit, that's awesome, Nacho. That is wild. Goes by fast. Wild. Gonna work. Or it may never stop emitting, but it's gonna work. It may also be the wrong direction. Oh god. Crazy as the hand is actually spot on. Honestly, maybe the foot is a little more what we're wanting. Matter of fact, those should not be receiving light or shadow, I mean. They're not supposed to be shaded. excited for Halloween. So it's actually... I get what I fucked up. Damn it, let me change that. I love that one. Maybe a little bit less power to it, you know? Oh, it does leave them on forever though, huh? It's my fault. What the hell is it called? Oh, we'll just copy paste it. Crashing Godot over it, that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Nailing it. All right. They made pizza or something, and I'm hungry, and Lauren does not get off for an hour, and I may cry. Might have a snack. Boom. I think I did it right now. I think I did it right, and I think it's gonna be cool. It may need the particles, the sparks toned down a little bit. Excuse me. Whatever I've done. Oh, well, okay. The Mirage thing is confusing to me because I want it to last longer. Like, I want it to track how long. I guess I want its lifetime longer. but I want it to fade out faster. You know? Try this. Oh shit. Nice arms. How's it going, Control X? I think it was like this before. Working on things that were supposed to be done in June. I'd like to see if I could figure out lighting, but I also want to get around to switching to UFO 50. I don't know. the hand needs to be down further, just like the foot is. I think it needs to be placed more like the tip, where the finger tips are. I think it might even need a couple things. I'm thinking a little bit more. Oh, I see. That makes sense, Nacho. You ate 6 buffalo chicken nuggets in your face. Is sweaty. I missed that message. How can that be your response to me being hungry? I have but your response was, I have gorged myself into the meat sweats. Well, 6 nuggets ain't gonna do that. You just got hot. Sorry. I'm so hungry. I want to gorge myself into meat sweats. What was I even doing? I'm thinking I was doing wall spark shit and I wanted to test it. More of a snack. Yeah, I would fuck up 6 buffalo rotisserie chickens. Not to mention nuggets. I couldn't even eat 1 full rotisserie chicken, probably. Maybe one rotisserie chicken, maybe. Probably not though. I can't eat like nearly as much as I used to. That was fucking crazy, right? Like... Why is that not a clang? He will. Really hard to do because you don't have that much like rightward movement, but yeah, you'll slide right around it. That was sick. That was fucking awesome. If it didn't freeze to like play the next song that isn't playing anyway, then that would have been like the sickest clip, in my opinion. Damn. Behold! I love when the vibrating boxes burrow themselves through a plane, and then like you knock the box from on top of them off, and they slowly emerge. That was a long chain. You can really like. I want to make it to where you can pogo the whole fucking level. That's what I want to do. Thanks. Yeah, coming along, you know. Sparks are better. It still needs to be like right. Dang, it's like getting ambient occlusion on it or something stupid as fuck. Something dumb as fuck that I don't want on it. Yeah, I should probably figure out what happened to light. I don't think that anything I did could have affected that. But I could be wrong. Lasts 2 fucking seconds. You know how long I think it should last? Half of a second. The problem is that it makes it not do this. I want it to do this still, you know. Really cool when it's actually like has like your sword trail or whatever like baked into the spin mirage. It is pretty cool. It's a little long though. I don't know. I think I might just work on the game all day. The UFO 50 later. I'd like to do... I'd like to do something else, like directly productive. The landing smoke is kind of weird. Right now, the way that the particle process is for landing smoke is not cool. I don't like it. I feel like it is fractional velocity. Is that what our problem is here? It takes a really long time to test stuff right now. I guess I could just go into test scene, which exists for sure. There's something making them all go behind me. Which is not what I want. Not what I want at all. I don't think it's that bad that it like goes backwards when I'm running. I think it is stupid that it goes underground when I spam jump. That I don't like, and I need to get to the root of. I gotta figure out where that weird velocity is coming in. Gotta be affected by something I'm doing. I don't know. It feels like it's inheriting my velocity. I got ads running. I'll take a quick break and then I guess we'll try to figure this out. This is like the only thing I technically set out to do was specifically the player landing smoke particle effect polish. Specifically this. And it's fucked up. We fucked it back up. Be right back. Oh. And you know what I'll do? I'll pause the music and we'll do the proper be right back screen since it'll probably be the last break of the day. We'll make it good.
Oh shit.
You could have been. This is underwhelming.
Oh,
damn, this is hard as fuck.
I can't believe
So
it was
one more, do you
less.
think, or,
It was even less significant.
It's because it's Dreamland. I'm the one that had to beat it.
Oh, that's the chainsaw. Oh! He came in a little hotter than I think he meant to. That's not a pun. That is like so insane. I feel like I got hit by an actual nuke. Leave it. I'm doing so much damage to him now, like, I'm definitely gonna beat him. It's gonna be so easy. Look at that fucking thing. That's Cobalt. But we didn't. So it's just this guy. Yeah, the mouth bone. What up, Minnie? You a bitch. Sorry, I just thought it'd be funny if you saw this guy call you a bitch looking like this, you know? Every single thing he did hit me that time. What the fuck? Did I frame one jump or something? What the hell was that? Did anybody see that? That was not normal. He knocked me off the fucking cliff. I'm a bitch. What? He's a bitch. Every single thing he did hit me that time. What the fuck? Did I frame one jump or something? What the hell was that? Did anybody see that? That was not normal.
Trying to look for it.
Maybe. There it is. See that?
Not yet, but I'm watching. What?
Is there not like a goddamn bonfire? Is there not a grace nearby? He does look sick. This is a pretty tight squeeze. Like, if you don't do that, you like have to dash at least. So, okay. I know how it works. I know it's not supposed to work this way, but it's like if you dash downward, you go up. It's like directional right now. It's fucked up. This guy's not good at this game that's all about knowing everything about the game when he doesn't know anything about the game. came in a little hotter than I think he meant to. That's not a pun. That is like so insane. I feel like I got hit by an actual nuke. But they gotta know I'm not going Clintar too? Oh shit. They actually may win. I forgot that Shang-Chi exists. I lose. Oh wait, I do lose, but wait. I don't lose. Actually get fucked, bitch! Holy shit. That's so awesome. Holy shit, the Lady Deathstrike slapping down the Fastos.
Is there just a platform you can save yourself on?
Fucking cool.
Probably, yeah. I think it's actually probably angled for something up there.
We're supposed to put that one guy here and tie him up.
Does he go faster if I pull him?
I usually pull him when I do shit to him.
I can't get to him.
What is happening to me? Leave it. I'm doing so much damage to him now, like, I'm definitely gonna beat him. It's gonna be so easy. Look at that fucking thing. That's Cobalt. Whoa, hold on. Slow, shut up.
Why? So she marked it to you.
That's the thing I figured out about this level, by the way.
You have no solution?
It's like there being an on-off block, but way worse.
Holy fuck.
Oh my fucking god. Well, it's certainly not supposed to be like that, but that's okay. This is a cool first impression. I got a super jump off of a box and then pogoed off of a fucking kamikaze acorn that jumped off the cliff.
Trying to look for it.
Maybe. There it is. See that?
Not yet, but I'm watching. What?
We're snapping on the random 6-cost card location? Fuck you.
There's no strings.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you snapping on it, buddy? You feeling confident? You feeling like you made the right choice? I didn't think so. I didn't think that you did. This guy's not good at this game that's all about knowing everything about the game when he doesn't know anything about the game. Would
I'm
like
a gamer. Oh shit.
you could have been. This is underwhelming.
Oh,
Damn, this is hard as fuck.
I can't believe
So
it was
one more, do
less.
you think, or,
It was even less significant.
It's because I had Dreamland. I'm the one that had to beat it.
didn't even consider that they would play null. I'm an idiot. I'm actually really upset. Oh, they fucked themselves. Yes. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I can believe it. I die. In one of them. Hmm. Sorry. Yes. I am curious to taste it. Yes. It does do it that way too. For some reason I thought it was not emitting whenever that thing bonked. That felt like an alert and with the checkpoint sound. Loud. Am I supposed to be making a sound when we throw it? What do you think about the new stuff I did today, Quartzy? Been tweaking the smoke particles for when we jump and land. Right now they like shoot backwards if you land running forward. See what I mean? And if you land like this, they just go out in every direction. I don't know if I like them going backwards like that though. I don't know, I guess it's kind of appropriate. A little weird. Ammo. We also did sparks for wall slide. I think that looks a lot better personally. Their initial implementation was for this though. Nope. This. Nope. This. Nope. The angle of this is like, that's, what the fuck was that? Like 80 degrees? There it works. When the sword clanks, it's supposed to emit this spark particle. Maybe hard to see on the stream, but it looks really good. Also, well, I guess one thing it does do, it'll probably start, if it lands somewhere where it vibrates, which it probably will, it'll just start like spraying particles. It's not doing it anymore though, it's really behaving. I really wanted you to see it, it was really celebratory. Really like... Oh. Huh. But on a slope? It ends on a slope, I mean like... Actually, totally fine. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's no issue with it. I guess an issue with it, in my opinion, would be that it's the direction of it is kind of weird. I think it probably needs to inherit velocity, like the opposite of the velocity direction. Going to player, no, it's going to player sword projectile. Sword playing, no, playing particle. And then I go into the process material. I want to go into velocity. There's something like It's fucking shooting them out like a cannon, bro. That's funny as fuck. Holy shit. Well, it's using the direction. Let's see if this is real. Goddamn shotgun now. Shoots like a fucking shotgun. When it inherits velocity, you know. Oh. Might be what we want. The old way. This is not updated. This is not updated. Twined malice. Is that how you spell twinned? Oh. It's cool. It just looks stupid forever if you turn on inherit velocity. What? See, I showed you everything cool that I've ever done and then broke it. I actually might have set this up exactly the way it needs. What do you think about this? Oh yeah, that's fucking nice. It's supposed to be like sparks for the sword skidding. Sorry, you really gotta get it at a gregarious angle. It's hard not to throw it into the wall. That's bullshit, frankly. I don't think that... I think if Elsa saw that, he would say it's not supposed to do that. That seems fine. Pretty sure that it's like you smack it on the ground like that, it fucking sparks. Also goes through the ground like really easy. It's fine, don't worry about that. What are you doing, Stevie? What up? So yeah, I guess there was this, which I think is way better now. I actually made it better. I didn't break it. There's there's the jump, like landing smoke. And also the jump smoke itself I tweaked slightly, but probably not in a perceivable manner. There's the jump smoke, which just goes out, but if you're running, it like goes behind you. You know what I mean? It goes like backwards in like a fan. Which I think I like. And then also the slide as spark spray now. I love that. I got these looking better today too. Also got it high enough to where you can actually see it. You know? Like very clear. I'm gonna give him new animations soon, probably, but For now, that's what it's like. When you interact with signs, it's gonna make the exclamation mark go away. You can pogo them right now. Theoretically, this one actually has like a weird collision thing around it that I should probably fix real quick while I'm thinking about it. But this one has it, and this one over here that actually still has the exclamation mark also has it. I missed pogoing it because I'm a dumb bitch, but that is what it is. You just have to hit it in any way. They changed the fog a bit too. Right now our lights are broken, but you can probably tell when you look at a lantern and see that it's not casting light anywhere. I don't know exactly what it is, but I think I'm gonna poke the world environment. The very next thing I want to do is poke the world environment node, and see if we can get lights working again. I feel like they should be working. There's also, I don't know if you know about this, but there's music for overworld and for in level, and it like changes now. It obviously it's not set up super well because it like freezes, but so we dug a tunnel in the back of this level so that we could fly into it. How long have the lights been missing? A good question, Stevie. How long indeed? Questions placate my dreams. Too long. Damn light. Alright. Everything dead around here. Good. Nah, the lights are stuck to the entities themselves. It would be attached to the lantern. We're seeing the lantern, we should be seeing the light. You'd think anyway. I also said to look in the world environment. I could have fucked this up. Directional light or something. That's gonna be so easy to tell. Crashed it. And just changed values in the fog. Why did it re-crash my Godot? Why wouldn't it? Let's see here. Guess it would be world settings. Yeah. Yeah, it was a year. I guess it was a year, yes. Not yesterday, but the day before it. That's crazy. Been at it a while. Feels like I don't have that much done. People say I've made good progress. Not seeing light of any sort anywhere. (2016), I think. Or 2015. Might have been 16. I don't know. This January is my 10-year streaming anniversary. These are the shadows I think look better, by the way. Like way brighter here and darker there. Like unveils really nice, I feel. I don't know. Anyway. Run bad. Exponential though. Good enough. architecture has come a long way. I want to make games for a long time. I don't know why the fuck lights don't do anything. I don't think it's my fault, though. I don't think it's in here. Reflected light. It took 2 years, but I was learning a lot, and I made a lot of levels. Okay, we might be getting into something here. Man, I wish I could find a better way to do this. This is hell. The sky shit sucks. That ghost castle with Cliffy in it. You talking about Macabre Manor? This type of sky material doesn't even exist anymore. No, it does. Okay. Panorama. Bum-bum. 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 I thought maybe we would discover the source of this, but we have not. Boom, boom. Foxy EDU. How you doing? We're trying to figure out what broke here, I guess. New sky sounds nice. Wow. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to figure out why my lights don't. These are lanterns with a candle in them. That very stupid. I think part of what's happening is this AO wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Game normally doesn't look disgusting like this, by the way. This is just some nasty editor shit. I don't know why I don't know why the lights are off though. That's a mystery to me. Yeah, they normally flicker even, so crazy that they're not working. Yeah, what kind of stuff do you do? Nice. Hey, thank you. We've been working on it for a year, almost to the day. It was like 2 days ago. It was a year, technically, that I started the project anyway. I think the rocks have specular lighting. I don't want to seem crazy. Hold on. And they shouldn't. In fact, nothing should. Rocks are in this. Would be specifically here. And then would not be in here, would be in here. Even then, here, specular, son of a bitch. I can tell every time. They don't need to be rim lit. I work on it full time. Technically, I stream full time, and I stream this every day. I dabble in some other stuff, but ultimately it's this on a day-to-day basis. So, sub flooper, how you doing? Want to see the new stuff we did today? I tweaked this particle effect, the landing smoke. It like it probably ought to go outward more, maybe a little, but it scales up as it goes out, and it is supposed to be fading, but I'm not actually certain that it's doing that. Also, it goes backwards from the direction you're running, if you're like running and jumping. It goes under the ground though when you go up and down. It shouldn't have like a Y. It shouldn't be like inheriting the opposite of your Y direction, but I think it is the problem there. See how it's getting like sucked into the ground? When I jump, it goes straight underground. Really, it's kind of like 2 or 3 frames, so. But I did that, and it's not right yet. That's okay. And I did this, like the spark effect, or the sword hitting the wall whenever it doesn't go in. Nice, those rocks do look way better. Specular lighting sucks. Dude, what was that fucking... The transparency layering is a little freaky currently. Glower, thank you. If you guys think it looks cool, we have a big Steam page. Just put that up recently. You could go wishlist it and follow it even. Yes. Pretty close to 300 wish lists, which would be cool. Little milestone to hit. Funny little bug. The game is called Whiskerwood Vale. Sorry. Probably important information. It should be in the title of the YouTube. YouTube has it as like a thing that you can like put in the title of your video. So I've been streaming under the title for a couple days. Thank you, Stevie. That's so smart. You're so smart. Be thoughtful. These are going to be tutorial signs. I'm going to fix that collision. I can't stand that. That's bad and dumb. Oh, yeah. Make it way better. This is -CON or -COL. I don't understand why it would be. Oh, that's why it would be. That right there is why it would be. Don't you know? That's why it would be. It would. Sorry. I think this should have fixed it though. Alright. Who's the ad? Who's the ad? I love this song. Casino Calavera. I don't love it on top of the other one though. I'd prefer one at a time. Oh yeah, have a good commute, Foxy. Thanks for stopping by. I might head out soon, but if I do see you, or if I don't see you, have a good night. My computer making crazy noise. I don't know how to fix light. Yeah, let's check it. Let's check the level. Make sure it functions. And then it works. Looks a little ridiculous. We did it. Game's getting there. We're going through the ground a lot. Honestly, I think we did a damn good job today. The particle effects have really done a lot, in my opinion. Whoa! So cool. So badass. What up, Salad? How's it going? Oh man, I just showed everybody everything I did today. Alright, oh well, time to do it again. What's that? let me show you what all we've done. I tweaked some of this. Some small stuff you probably wouldn't notice. But basically when you land, it's like shitting it out backwards now. Current issue with this right now is that it doesn't really spread in a nice enough fan. And also, when you jump after it, it sucks it underground because it's like the particle is still following your influence for some reason. It's like still, it shouldn't be tied to your Y though. Like in general, I feel like, I don't know. But there's that, and then there's oh no, ad starting soon. I'm gonna shit myself. Whatever. Salad's a fucking sub. It doesn't matter. So there's this sparks for when the sword clangs. Really cool. Really nice. I'm a big fan of it. And it also sparks on the wall. Same sparks on top of the other sparks. It's a nice touch, you know, in my opinion. What else did we do? I guess not that much. Oh, I guess if I died, I could show you. The signs. What the fuck? It wouldn't respawn me properly. That's insane. I think thinking on the ground with the sword when you ride also spits the sparks out. So you clip through the floor like a motherfucker right now. Some issues with sword throw. The sound itself doesn't even come out, which is one of them. One of the issues for sure. I also fixed the texture on these because it wasn't set back up. I hadn't done it, but it's looking pretty good. Yeah, I can't get light working though. I went through world environment. Also seemed pretty confident that it was a world environment thing. But I don't know. I got the exclamation marks working. When you interact with it, it goes away. When you hit it, obviously, not when you read it. And pogo it goes away, which is pretty cool. The glow. No, just light. Any sort of light. Like the lantern light, it just doesn't exist. But also I think glow doesn't work. Yeah, there's just nothing here. I think this should be semi-transparent or something. The air spin thing. Oh, I didn't I didn't make the sparks color change. Excuse me. Hello. My wife's home. My wife is home. Let me see. I want to make the sparks have guess we want it convert to shader material. Is that what we want to do? I don't actually know. I'm gonna let Elsa help me figure out how to do this. It's actually, it should just be GPU particles 3D. For the flagship monster for the new Monster Hunter game, and it looks sick as hell. What's it called? Also, I want to see it. I'm too tired to remember how to do this properly. I think we have to make it a shader material. I think that that's all we have to do. Okay. I think that that's good, right? Like it should just be fine. Let's go. Okay. That's good. And then should be able to just copy it onto this if it's not already that. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at this monster. Let's get wife in here to check out the new stuff. Arkveld, or the White Wraith. Okay, pretty cool looking. I like his like fur wings. Yeah, we did that. Control X. We did a tweet for it. It's one of our 5 tweets. You want to see how shitty the game used to look? Hold on. Not this one. Hello. I think it's this one. Divided the cooldown by 1,000 for fireballs. What this one was. Ugh. God, so many things about this that I hate. Insane. I do love that though. One thing I do love. Glorious. Anyway. His chain whips on his arms. Come here. Get in here. I want you to check this out. All the stuff I did today. You got a minute? Oh, and then I'm gonna end and hang out with you because I'm so tired. I did so much. Ooh. Fireball lasers do look good. You can do whatever you want. Specifically, I could tell you what I changed. Might not notice, honestly, because they're small things. I don't think you've made any of them happen yet. How could you, Lauren? How could you? I lowered the amount of speed lines that there are significantly as well. It shouldn't be any easier to play. I did make that to where you can like get rid of the exclamation mark, and also it color changes and looks right and animates. There were a lot of problems with it before. If you let yourself slide, it's one of the things I did. You let yourself slide. Let's choose. The sparks. This one's we slide for me. It doesn't look like they're animating. Maybe they are. A little weird. But if you throw the sword into the wall and like don't get it in, you know, where it clanks, it'll start spraying sparks when every time it clanks. It goes tiddly-dink. It actually is color changing really weird, and it looks like shit. If you go to default though, it should look fine. Maybe. Anthem. I'll do it. It helps with the sounds too.
Oh shit, it's an acorn, hidden corn.
Yeah. You can fly into that level now, and it's like way better. The overworld.
was gonna say I like the.
Yeah, you like that it changes. Go down a little bit. Down. That's up. Thank God. Oh, this is the shit. Let's go. Yeah. Isn't that cool? Maybe it's the heal. Gotta pretend to drink out of your invisible cup. The orange palette. But the one that... What are you talking about? The fucking... editor? The shitty editor one? Orange. Cannot like the editor. Okay. Internet, you like, what are you doing? Also nasty. Pretty cool. The hell of me. What do you think? You like the sparks? Did you make the sparks happen? The clank ones. I completely agree. I completely agree. You're technically running, to be fair. You're talking about max running speed. It's very light. It used to be a lot more. It actually used to be double the amount of speed lines. I halved it today. Oh my god. It's still a little much though, I think. Like it's... Enemies suck still, but we're getting there. I think right now the way speed lines work is it only activates at a certain speed, but we could turn that up. Well, the sound is cool, but it's the visual that is new. I do think it's maybe not color changing properly, but it does look pretty good. You can throw, like, spin throw. I don't know how you would even describe this concept. Jump, spin, and then throw it. It'll bounce really good out of that normally. You can also glide and like hit the ground, and it'll spray sparks out the back. But like another thing it'll do is kill you if you fly off. But what I was gonna say before you did that is actually another thing it'll do is fall through the fucking ground with you on it. Probably. Try it. You're in the wrong direction. It's hard. Yeah. It's like so you just go right through the ground. It's hard not to go through the ground, in fact. To call me during my eep. Yeah, is that why you're so tired? Not like the cucumber melon vodka. In that picture from 3 years ago. So it's definitely some Cade. Frank. Yeah, flying into the ground is not cool. Good. There's something fucked up about the transparency on that gate. I'm noticing currently. Also, the sword is always emitting the flying sound. Even after you stop flying on it. I think the sparks, both of them are like really a huge, huge thing. I might have sparks when we slap the lantern as well, to be honest. I've been wanting to do forever. Mushrooms are a little funky right now. Cake looked good. Oh, it wasn't. So you're wrong. You're an inept baker. I'm just joking. No, it was okay. That's sweet. The Coca-Cola cake I made you was way better. That was a red velvet cake and it's brown, so. Yeah, I'm always thinking about it. You want that fucking acorn so bad. You can dash and then jump. Yeah, like that. You can dash and then jump faster and you'll like, kind of like do that. Like sick. If you break the obelisk right now, here's a new thing. It crashes the game. It actually crashes the video game. A lot of people don't know that. So some of these things, they happen. That's because we changed the way the obelisk is. It's in dev. The obelisk is in dev currently. But 7 big hours. I'm leaving. I kind of wanted to play UFO 50, but I didn't. So. Deal with it. We absolutely killed it today, I think. We got a lot of particle effects done. What?
Is this the orange thing they were talking about?
Yes, this is
awesome.
You like this?
Yeah, I understand.
I hate this with every fiber of my fucking
I don't
being.
like all of it. If it had a little bit more like that goes hard.
Does it? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if you look at it from really far away and you get like your brain can kind of fill in all the parts that look like shit, most of it, as parts that look good. It is pretty cool. Looks like ass in the lit areas. That's really funny.
Some of it's not good. Some of it's like Halloween Town.
The unlit part of this bridge. Yeah, this isn't that bad. It's not that bad.
They all look like that.
I just I hate that this is what people see when I'm working in Godot. In the thumbnail, they're like, "Oh, this guy's just making a yellow game. He's just working on his yellow game. This guy's just making his piss game." Really happy for him. He loves piss. There's a whole ocean of it. What? He's sleepy. Drool. He's an EP boy. He could barely even look up at me whenever I kissed at him. The cat's drooling on the floor. I'm gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go put him to bed. Let's see who's online. Got 14 friends. Send to somebody. I don't know who. Let's find out. I'm looking. Mark playing trading card game shop. Trading card game. Wait. What does TCG stand for? Whatever. TCG card shop simulator. We got Wallaber playing community content, and then working on split screen for parking garage racing rally. Parking garage rally circuit. Parking garage rally circuit. He's working on, so he's the shit. Ag Lab's working on speed running a Mario 64 hack. A lot of people online. Who is playing NES World Championship? Nintendo World Championship. Hark is speedrunning Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. And he's going for world record. And honestly, he could get it at any minute. And honestly, you gotta see him because he's so good at it. And he's so handsome. Honestly, none of you even know this game probably. Hell, I barely know it, but it's fun to just watch Hark do it, to Wark. It's fun to Hark do anything. You know what I mean? I could watch Hark sit there and talk to like I could watch him like wait on the phone to talk to like a representative. And it would be the shit. I just know he would make it the most fun that anyone's ever had with that. Anyway, have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you guys have a good evening. Go show Hark some love. Big see you next time screen. Big outro song. Go wishlist my game because I worked really hard on it. And everybody else that works on it works really hard on it too. And none of us are getting paid until you pay us. So do it. Good night.